fucking tired again. What else is really new? We're handling the update stuff today. The plan is to gotta do the phantom weapon stuff first. I do want to test something in the Wolves Den real quick, though. Nothing too crazy. I just want to see if teleporting Backlash is still possible. Backlash itself got nerfed, so it's not going to do the same crazy heals it was before. I still want to get a look at it. Like, theoretically, in Frontlines, it might still be absolutely broken. It should be a bit more manageable in Crystalline Conflict, but I still want to see if you can teleport it around. But yeah, we've got Phantom Weapons. We have Sandoria to run, because I gotta get my weekly drop. Whether or not I get to that one is going to be insanely variable. Oh, also my retainer brought me back a minion, so this is the fishing retainer. I don't know why he brought back a bird. I guess he just really thinks birds are fish. Because this is not the first time that has come up. Yeah, I want to test something real quick. Also, update check. Holy shit, did they actually fix this? It's still not correct, by the by. It's still not fucking correct. Hold on. I gotta move. Stun, heavy bind, silence, deep freeze. Sleep and half sleep are finally gone. Motherfuckers, this has been almost a year. Is it gone from everything? Did they actually fix all of it? They've got guard, but it's still wrong, by the by. It's still here in snake scales, which means it's probably only guard they caught, and even then it's still wrong. It's supposed to mention, Miracle of Nature. Seriously, who the fuck do you guys have working on the PvP end of things? Because they're like the most incompetent bastards I've ever seen. You half caught the problem, and then still got it wrong. Is it really too hard to look at Purify and see that it says Miracle of Nature and not half asleep sleep and fix that? Is it really that difficult? How do you catch part of it and then still get it wrong? So Snake Scales is wrong. Swift is half fixed. But again, still doesn't mention Miracle of Nature. Warrior was the other one that had the issue. And it's on its limit break. This is also purely wrong. This still mentions half asleep sleep. So half of them are half fixed. SE, seriously, fire your entire translation team who's working on the PvP end of things. Fire all of them. There's no excuse for this insane incompetence. All they had to do was look at Purify, or fuck, even look into game code to see which status effects these block. That's all you had to do. Purify is correct, as far as I can tell. And all of these, as far as I can tell, have blocked Miracle of Nature at some points in this current, like, set of PvP. And yet still, you guys have most of this wrong. That is insane. That is so fucking insane. How did you guys only half fix it? And then only half fix some of them? That's fucking wild. That means still the only one that's technically correct is ironically barred by just not bothering to mention them like all the other language versions do. This one just says, hey, go look at Purify. And I'm pretty sure the only reason this is correct is due to the fact that it's trying to mimic its PvE version, which also doesn't mention the status effects because it fucking can't. It straight up can't. There's too many to list, technically. That's insane. Okay. That's not what I was meant to check, but like every time they update, I go and check that, and it's like, holy shit, you guys still somehow managed to get it wrong. You somehow still fucked this all up. That is incredible that y'all are that incompetent. You finally get off your asses to fix something that has been incorrect since November, and you still got it wrong. And then still didn't even fix everything. The only ones they fixed were the... Actually, not even the universal abilities, because Swift is role specific. Okay. This is the entire reason I'm here, just to mash a button. Okay, yeah, it still teleports. So the actual change they made is that has gone back to absorbing 50% of the damage you deal. Which is way more reasonable, considering they also boosted the damage it does, if I am not mistaken. At least in its extended form. So, yeah, it might still be cracked in front lines, but it should hopefully be a bit more manageable in crystalline conflict, though I've only seen one player where the ability to teleport it like that and its sheer insane HP absorption was ever actually a problem. I've only seen one player actually be an issue. Yeah. The others have been really fucking mid. The problem is that it's resulting in basically every fight having at least one Viper, and the way Crystalline Conflict pulls players, that's a bit of an issue. You ideally want people spread out between all the jobs because it makes it easier to do the matchmaking. Because you can physically only have one Viper on each team, meaning there can only be 2 Vipers in a match out of 10 players. Once you start getting up to the higher ranks, that becomes a problem. Which ironically might be the only reason they did any fixes to it. But it was doing way too fucking much. Still can't fucking believe it. Still fucked up everything, though. Is it really that hard for even SE to just read their shit? Really, guys? Or, you know, do the easy fix and sync it up with all the other language versions so it tells you to go read Purify. Like, I went through and checked all the other language versions because I was just morbidly curious. English is the only one that has this problem. All the others, at least all the ones I can fucking access, which is Japanese, French, and German, I think it was? Was it German? I don't remember. They'll just tell you to go read Purify instead of dealing with this fuckery. Like, I don't know if they thought we were stupid or something or what, but... You know, you can also just, like, compress the text by just saying go reference Purify, plus you don't have to deal with this issue if it crops up again, because, like, if they make any big changes where another status effect gets ripped out of PvP, it's going to be a problem. Or they decide to swap one to be blockable, which is what happened with Miracle in Nature, because it wasn't originally. You just want me to do this. Now, all I can tell from the patch notes is this seems to do something similar to the last set, where it's one quest line, and then once you've done it once, it's just tomes after that. It mentioned something very similar. But it didn't explain how the fuck the process works at all. It's just like, here's the Aether Well array. And then didn't explain further. It's like, you get into this quest, we're not gonna explain anything else. So, you know, SE being fucking useless. What else is new? But, like, based on the picture of the Aether Well Array, part of it's well, obviously part of it's, attached to that Cult Crescent. It listed elements, which is not encouraging. Also, they seriously upgraded the original Deep Dungeon? My brain is, like, totally stuck on the name despite the fact that I just read it. You get a shit ton more levels for, weapon and armor in there now. I think it was both. And not just weapon. So it makes it a lot more approachable now. Plus, I think you find, the dungeon-specific potions in there. Like, the way they're pitching it sounds like light farming, but with extra steps. But, like, I was hoping somebody in Discord had more information about what the fuck goes into this. Because, depending on whatever that secondary method is, I might need to be on a different job. Oh, that is a fucking mess. What am I even looking at, game? It's legit just pointing back here, and that is so unhelpful. Oh, wait, what is... I shouldn't be able to see anything different off this end. Yeah. Yeah, that is so immensely unhelpful. Thanks, Sassy. I'm actually gonna have to look this up and hope somebody has the fucking info. Was actually still in there, but I can't see shit because of all the players. I'm still shocked we don't, like, have the option to turn players off at this point, considering how much of a problem it is in certain areas during big updates. Ew. Also, that is some bullshit right there. Apparently you need crafter. You also need the master recipe tome. Yeah, no, really, fuck right off. How bad are the materials for that is the real question. So I may not even be able to obtain them is the problem. So it doesn't even specify which one. Which means it's probably in all of them. Which makes even less fucking sense. Like I'm supposed to know any of that? I hate when a game fucking does shit like this. Like, just fucking tell me where I'm supposed to go, motherfuckers. I don't have time or energy to deal with your fuckery all the time. Apparently I was like, okay, cool. We're not giving you quest markers for anything again. Nice. And this entire thing is just meant to be a gill sink, huh? So I don't think I have most of my money on me right now. Actually, hold on. Game, please. There we go. Okay, the prices aren't that bad. Actually, that is less than I just paid for that fucking glue. I just may have to get some money off my retainers. Although, to be fair, if I have to go buy another item, I may need this anyways. Yeah, I don't mind paying this much. This is definitely not, OG relic state at all. And like I said, that is, less money than the glue just cost me, so who the fuck cares? Besides, I can get that back before the next relic phase even comes up. Who said Yoctel? Again, really doesn't tell me anything. It also doesn't technically mean they're even in Yoctel, but, like... I see, if you're being that vague, you guys, really need to rethink your fucking priorities. Not here. Well, that's a giant fuck you. It's the gem trader. Look, I have to do fake grinding again. Ugh. Well, that's a pain in the ass, because now my inventory is full of crap. 600. Like, I see, you didn't realize most people were burning their gemstones as things were going on, right? This is what I meant by, like, I need to know what the fuck's going on, because I'm probably gonna have to swap shit. Not what I wanted, game. Thank you. Okay. Which areas do I still actually need credit on? So we might as well, you know, get some useful shit done. Actually, ironically, here. Here in Shalawani, so, Actually doing fates here? Yes, no? I can't fucking tell. Well, there's none up, except this one, so maybe. But I either need to be on tank, or I need to be on Sage. Reason being is that Sage can cheat. Because I'm getting credit for healing myself and for also doing damage. This one has a double. No, I don't think it does. Problem is I'm gonna have to level sync everything. But at least I set up the gemstones in my currency tab so I can just flip them to the right page. Also, I don't have to give a shit about my targeting is the other thing. Not that. I just have to make sure I put Cardia back up because it turns off due to the level sync. Like, this is the laziest this is gonna get. Okay, well, back to a slightly more centralized area. So yeah, this is gonna be the start of this. I gotta look for especially any that give a bonus, because that just gave me double. But I need this to get to the Aetherwell point so I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, the more bonus ones I get, the less time this will take. So I guess I'm getting credit towards challenge log stuff, huh? It's already told me that Bosom Buddies 1 is almost complete. Should probably also change mounts so I'm not dealing with this fuckery on my page. I know I can turn it off, but I could never be bothered to either. Well, that it requires actually remembering where any of the settings are. Also, this part of it is entirely outside of Occult Crescent. You just have to go to the Phantom Village temporarily. It's just another one of those situations where I wish I'd fucking done this. I could have had it done already. But, like, This is the first time there's been any, like, required interaction with the gemstones. For anything. They've always been a secondary reward to just get people to do fates, and even then, they kind of fucking fail at that. Also, I hope people went up to this one, because this one has a bonus. It's also faster to get to. Like, I could probably solo this, but I also just don't want to even try. It's level sync, right? Oh, game. There we go. Fuck right off. Thought I hit the damn button. What the hell, game? Okay, to be fair, I technically don't need to be level synced to actually get credit. I've, gotten gold on a Fate without level syncing before. Back in Realm Reborn. I don't know if they actually got off their asses to fix that. It's incredibly stupid and broken and probably never should have been possible to begin with. I just saw a Fate going really badly and started healing them and inevitably ended up tanking the boss, and I got full credit. Also, I wish I could blame this on like just waking up. I've been up since 7:30. It's 1 p.m. now. I got to the bathroom, couldn't get back to sleep. Actually got into this one. Okay. For these ones, I'm probably gonna have to pick up most of the items on my own. It kind of depends on how many people are here, but like sometimes this is one of the few situations where I can't get credit on my own. Like, because there's too many people hitting things. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely have enough already. Hold on. Come on, guys, turn in. Probably already, yeah, we're probably already fucking done, and y'all are wasting time. Now, this one's a double setup, if I remember right. people, like, behave and don't fuck around too hard, I think we should be fine. Also, people are going to be much more split up on this one compared to the others. Where you had to get a Demi-Atma from every zone. Oh, you guys are going to be assholes about this. Okay. Cool. Got it. I hate when people do this. This is a stacked one, guys. There's supposed to be another spawn here, but, like, y'all are leaving, so I have no choice but to go. Fucking dicks. Especially because you went and activated a defense one, too. This one's also a double up, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. Like, y'all just did the exact same fucking phase of relics I did, and y'all still don't know how to fucking do this. Dang. Yay, targeting, thank you. Gained at least 100, so like... Technically, yeah, no, this isn't gonna be that bad. It's not gonna take as long as getting the Demi-Atma done. That was like... roughly 2 days. I'm gonna say roughly, because I wasn't really focusing on it the first day. Kinda did whatever fates I ran into while I was working on other shit. The real problem with that one is I didn't have enough tomes to actually get the first weapon. I had to go do some other things. done. That one got dropped, so I'm actually going down here. So I won't get enough credit off that one to justify going. Who threw me? Regen? But no, that's my Chocobo. Duh. Wait, where'd the maiden spawn? Does it matter? Oh, she's in the middle of all this crap. Like, I can't get EXP bonuses, but I don't know about anybody else here. I don't think it applies bonuses to gemstones. I actually don't know. I know it's an EXP bonus. That's all I know. What does this even say? Certain rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. Fuck you, Essie. That is the most vague bullshit I've ever seen. Yeah, and travelers, for fuck's sake, go back to your own data center, please. Like, y'all are the reason Dynamis never has any fucking players queuing for anything. It's because y'all keep leaving. Once some of you leave, the rest have no choice but to do the same. Okay, that did give me a bonus. So we only need 130 now. Yeah, it is down this way. So yeah, every small bonus I can get counts here. This one hasn't been done yet. Dying a little too fast. Feels like it. May just have more people now. Alright, this one doubles up. Or at least I'm getting into the air. Alright, we're also at a 36 out of 40. So I should probably complete this area just by pure accidents. Just trying to get this done again. Anyway, for everybody to come here because I think this is a protection one. So I can't actually start it solo. There we go. Blind? Why am I the only one that knows that we have to grab these? Okay, less than 100. So yeah, about an hour of work. And that's only because I didn't already have 600 bicolor gems. In my pocket. Because I was actually spending them because I had to clear shit. Plus another area done on Shared Fate. Well, I should be. Yeah, there's no world in which that's not done. Yeah. Still, massive waste of time. I wish I had known I needed bicolors. Would have just gotten them before. The problem is now I gotta wait for them to spawn. I could just go to the other area, but I don't want to do that because then I have to catch up to whatever group's running around, and I have a sneaking suspicion most people are just gonna do the Fates and Yak to L because it's faster and you're already here. Like, no particular reason based on the face, but just because you're already here when you find out you need bicolors. Fuck, where am I supposed to be going? I get turned around when teleporting. I so rarely get confused about where I'm going until I get teleported. And then I lose absolutely all sense of direction. Also, that's the other reason I'm on Sage, is because I can basically live through anything if shit hits the fan too hard. So apparently I had enmity on everything for a second there. kind of just did not fucking matter. It's gonna be an NPC shield bashing, right? That's not a player. It's a player, guys. What the fuck? Also, I gotta put on my gill away again. I kind of just assumed when I was like, okay, 5th item, take some extra money. Nah. Nah. Nah, nah. Everybody. Spawn another one. Fuck, you guys are slow. Again, this is fucking janked up to hell and back because there have been players running around, so I don't know what the actual difficulty is right now. Like, I'm not running in face first unless I know people are coming. Alright, if we get a couple more bonuses, we'll be done in like 2 or 3. Maybe? Maybe. Otherwise, yeah, this is gonna take a lot longer. But to be fair, this isn't too bad. I'm not looking forward to whatever that fucking Aether will is. Mostly just due to the fact that it showed different elements. It's way too reminiscent of original Eureka for me. Granted, the one they showed in the image only has 4. Based on the way the text was listing things, it's only 4. So, you know, hopefully, either it smacks of the original Eureka, or it's just like grinding with a different name. So in that case, why do 4 separate elements? To be fair, I don't technically mind like grinding, especially considering it seems like it's gonna be a one-time thing again, like the Demi-Atma were. They did keep pointing out, I don't mind it being you do a one-time grind and then you just spend tomes over and over again. Like, we're at a point where there's too many relic weapons that if you want to collect them all, that's a huge pain in the ass. Having done all the resistance weapons, which was 4 less than we have now. Yeah, no. No. Fuck that shit. a good sign when the tanks aren't gathering things up. Like, dude, stop letting the Sage do it. Also, SC did a relatively better job of making sure the fucking AoE circles for the actual Fate radius were better. I'm not throwing myself out of range fucking constantly just to get to mobs. We had some real fucking problems on older areas. Okay, Yaktel's done. I'm just gonna keep farming here because I only have 50 left. Yeah, I know there's another area I still need to complete, but why leave when I'm already synced up with everyone? And I have to figure out where the fuck everybody is in Shalloani. Shalloani? I always get that wrong. The fact that I'm even, like, semi-pronouncing it as quickly as I am at least is something, because I usually get more tongue-tied. I hope one of these has a bonus, because this is going to be, like, 4 more, I think. Also, like, SE actually gave us a reason to work on Shared Fate this time. The first time we had Shared Fate back in Shadowbringers, I actually just got off my ass and did it, because I was like, eh, whatever, might as well. Could not be bothered with Endwalkers. This is actually giving me a reason to do this, because I just don't give enough of a shit about the rewards, guys. Also, my general grasp of, like, latency and AoE positioning is getting better. Fucking PvP, man. It's funny, because especially with, like, melee range, basic melee range is different between PvE and PvP. Since it's 3 Yalms in PvE and 5 in PvP. Map. There we go. I'm trying to get the map to lock so I could get the auto move going. So probably watch everybody leave this one again, despite the fact that it is a 2-parter. For fuck's sake. Now, I see if you didn't make it so long and dragged out, like spawn the Fate right away but not have it be targetable, that wouldn't be an issue. At least not as much of one. But you fucking delay things and the player base are fucking idiots. Tank is fucking ass at actually grabbing things. God damn, dude. Like, I know I see a fucking paladin running around. Goddamn, dude. Motherfucker, bring things in. So on this one, they are not going to do it themselves. Not well enough, anyways. And everybody's mounting up and leaving because they're fucking morons. Guys, seriously, y'all had to do this already. How are y'all this dumb? There's not even anything up right now. Like half the fucking players left. I hate doing fates. They're not like boring. It's just when you have to deal with the other players, it's just fucking annoying. Yep, I'm too short. That is fun. Did you desync or did you just run so far up everything's ass that you almost died? Done. Alright, back to the Phantom Village. Here's all the crap. Get it done. It took me about an hour. About an hour to get roughly 400, I think it was. 400 to 300. fuck do you mean? Oh, God, I hate when it does this. Again, I can't fucking see very well here, game. Like, what's even the point of that step? Just do a fade to black and then show my character sleeping somewhere. That is not what I expected when you guys said wells, but okay. Even then, it's like, hey, go anywhere else. Even the NPCs are telling me, no, fuck off and go anywhere else for this. Also, I see you made it sound like I was going to be locked into whatever job I was on when I started this quest, and that doesn't seem to be the case yet. Oh, so they also screwed the players over. That's cool. Duty roulette categories you have already completed prior to accepting this quest will not generate additional ether. I am so glad this is the first fucking thing I did today. So if I had done anything else, I would have screwed myself over for no reason. Cannot be abandoned via journal. That's interesting. Okay. Obtain an Aether well array. High-level dungeons, alliance raids, normal raids, trials. So it's also straight up telling me what I need. It's not being vague, it is just straight up saying, hey, go do these things. But it doesn't seem to actually be locking me into the job, which is weird. Yeah, it's not even specifying here I'm locked into anything. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm going to swap jobs constantly. This was the one I was concerned about when the array came up. It might technically mean the last one, or SE was just full of shit when they wrote those patch notes. Who the fuck knows anymore? Because the last quest is just, picking up the weapon. I believe. Just taking a guess, because this is, like, the major thing it mentioned in the patch notes. So, yeah. Alright. Nah, that I can work with. That's fine. This also means this highly rewards players just logging in and doing shit every day. And the only one I don't like is the Alliance raids. Just because it pulls, Labyrinth of the Ancients so often. I don't particularly like Trials either, but I'll deal. But this means I can go for other bonuses if I want. So yeah, no, this is fine. Also, but yeah, no, when I saw the elements, I'm like, oh, we're totally locked in. What the fuck is the secondary method if we're locked into Occult Crescent for part of this? We're not even locked into Occult Crescent for any of this. Geralt even just straight up said, no, fuck off, do anything else. I'm actually going to take a break here, though, because, again, it's been an hour. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run Alliance Roulette. We'll see what it gets me. Because I believe it can currently pull Sandy. So it might make this easier. But I'm going to Put the ad cam on, run some ads. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I was just posting something into Discord. Real quick. Oh yeah, people have the info. Also, apparently you can earn EXP because it seems to specifically be roulette content. The only... Oh, right, that other one's high level, not expert. Huh. So it means it's level capped shit. Wait, can I put this thing in my... Where did I put this? Key items? It's key items. Okay. I'm asking because that means I can set it to my hotbar somewhere. Don't I have the Yokai Watch book still attached somewhere? No, I'm just imagining that. I can go in the place of my Skyfire book for right now. Yeah, no, that's high level dungeon. So basically, it's anything that doesn't specifically give you level capped tomes. Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess it could be worse. Like I said, we're gonna go do hold on, Carby, where are you? Buddy, Carby. Also, I realized I didn't move my model back to where it's supposed to be. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much, really. It's supposed to be over here. I don't know, nothing is fucking going on. Like, unless I blocked my currency taboo, fine, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna do trials first. See if it... not trials, alliance. See if it brings up anything useful. Yeah, this is weird to me. I'm surprised this one even specifically tells you to go fuck off and not do occult crescent. Like, the other one, you could do occult crescent, but this one is just like, yeah, no, absolutely do not. Do not touch. Weird choice, see. I don't know why y'all made that decision, but okay. So while I'm sitting here, I might as well shake up my drink. Also, damn, this thing must be soundproof. I can hear it. Hold on. Yeah, no, barely. That's encouraging, actually. Means I can shake this thing around and y'all probably won't hear it. I know y'all are hearing it being clicked shut, though. Which is fine. I guess it makes sense. This thing is supposed to be double-walled or something like that. And like I said, I did order a different one. I ordered a bigger cup. It won't be here for a while, though. I guess Advanced GG has, like, some insane deal with Ice Shaker, because, boy, do they have crazy shipping if you order through Advanced GG. This is fucking wild to me. And they just straight up do not want you in Occult Crescent at all. Is it just because you guys released this in the middle of the release phase for Occult? Like, what's up here? Oh, I don't need this on bicolors anymore. Hang on. Nope. Not that. I think it said heliometry or something like that for the next one. Which, I was gonna have to do roulettes anyways because I still haven't recapped this from doing everything else before. So at least this is gonna force me to get the tomes I need, if nothing else. I just haven't played that much since I got everything done. So I got it with like several weeks to spare. And that was with me half-assing it for the last couple weapons. So, it is just so weird to me that it's roulette specifically. Why does this one always come up? No, actually, why is... Okay, it's funny, because, like, out of the three of them, I only ever seem to see two in the Evil Ace set. This one and the tower. Like, Rabanasta rarely comes up now. So odd. Kirby, you are still with me, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I can't see who just followed. Thank you for the follow. I can't see shit right now. So yeah, I don't think we're actually completing this today. Like, I'll do the daily roulettes with bonus. Well, that's a lot of dancer. Why is there only one dance partner up? Oh, because the other one's a dick. Okay, never mind. Okay, somebody got it. Also, I hope the other dancer realizes their partner just fucking bailed. Also, really weird decision to just bail on this, considering, like, roulettes are now a requirement for weapons? You don't seriously expect Sandoria to be massive, because you clearly weren't paying attention when they threw Juno in.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza. No cards to me.
The whole point is that it's fragments of Vanadil and not actual pieces of Vanadil. Not like whole entire sections. We weren't getting the entire fucking town of Sandoria. Besides, that would have been boring as hell.
Run like rats in the castle.
But yeah, good to know I'm not job locked, so I can just kind of do whatever the fuck I want here. Right, I'm also not paying attention. Probably should have just put the barrier up. Actually, no, I couldn't have done that because it was summoning Titan at the moment. Also, you know, the tanks can maybe angle shit correctly, but that's never gonna fucking happen in a million years. It should be facing north, it's not. What else is fucking new?
I see you.
Nah, seriously, dude, why are you angling it at such a weird spot? The corner is north, dumbass.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Okay, where'd he go?
Let this be your final testament.
Also, I find it kind of funny how just, like, slightly unintuitive that one mechanic is. He's looking for a weak spot. So why is the spot that has the gap the one that's actually
Then
there?
why am I nearly off to?
I don't know. I'm just pointing it out because that one's always bothered me. Good. Again, the tank has it fucking angled wrong. My dude.
We're just warming up.
Fuck. Learn to do your job correctly, motherfucker. Tanks act like their jobs are like fucking impossible. It's like, no, y'all just suck. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm not that good of a tank, and yet somehow I outperform like literally most of the tanks I run into. The facing angle should be fucking obvious just by the way he's casting right now, but this dude is still angled wrong. He's not even in the right spot to dodge either.
I rarely miss.
Like, there's very few exceptions to that face them the fuck north rule, by the way. Fuck's sake. I think Hollow Diablos is like the only one, because you actually enter the room at a completely different angle. That one you don't actually face north, because north would be facing him to, like, the right, I think? If I remember correctly, I'm forgetting that room, despite the fact that it looks like every other room. North is incorrect.
Victory's not so close.
The whole point is to usually face them towards, you know... Okay. Where are you guys going? Y'all are too far back. What are you doing? Usually the whole point is to face them in the same direction. The opposite direction from where you came in. I'll get so much time to read that. Y'all are bad at reading it. Goddamn.
You're making this too easy.
I always play a job where my brain's like shut off for most of the time.
You
No, don't you dare get away.
deserving of the title. Zodiac Brave. With this much
Not putting up with more of this shit.
at long last. Come to an end.
Hey, usually the whole point is to aim it, you know. Also, yeah, this room kind of fucking sucks. It's too dark in here. There's rats running around. The whole point is to usually face them the opposite direction of which you came in. That way you're not immediately swiping people. Since some bosses are dicks and will immediately try to cone attack.
Fate, but have you the faith to fulfill
Nowadays,
his
most
legacy?
bosses will do a full room AoE as their first action. It's their first major action. Usually just to show you, hey, this is what you're supposed to be dealing with if you're a healer. Not that anybody ever pays that much attention. Most do. There's exceptions. It usually throws me off that there's exceptions at this point. What actual fuck is this angle again? My guy, you have a pattern on the floor to follow. How are you still fucking that up?
Its swift and final. Its bite as cold
I'm
as
gonna think it's the
steel.
same tank this time. Oh, good. The tank also doesn't know the mechanics. Fun. Means the rest of us are gonna suffer for no reason. I'm not looking forward to the last two bosses.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be
Okay,
cleansed.
for once I'm not getting thrown into the void. The last two times I've been in here, I'm in the one that gets thrown into the void.
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
We're gonna get that poor guy that got shoved in the very far corner. Also, I see if we could maybe stop doing these reaction command things. That'd be nice. You were very they always obsess over one mechanic. Drain and expansion. Drain Stormblood, it was a stupid reaction command shit. It was in all the raids too. All the 8-player ones. So it's gonna be bad. Okay, never mind, it's not that bad. I'm overthinking it. Not that I had much time on that. Oh wait, do I need to do this? There's one where it's tethered, and it's only the tethered players I need to block. I don't think that was the tether. But is that only after the ads phase?
The dreams of men are
Why is my
fleeting,
memory
yet
shot
they
on
must
this
be
one
embraced
specific
if they
thing?
are to flourish. Have you the faith
I have
to
like
do as
no
much?
problem with everything else. Like what the hell? For the love of fuck, actually split things up so we can do mechanics correctly. We don't even have the right tank over here because why the fuck would we? Also, do you guys seem to think that you have to stand in circles to do mechanics? Are y'all dumb? Why are you bringing this over? Yeah, it doesn't tether, but it still shouldn't be brought over just yet.
Divine light, send us from our sins. Gaze deep into the light.
Then again, I see people in the fucking air raids tethering the mobs all the time now, so like nobody fucking knows what they're doing anymore.
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Oh,
Let
I'm
their
actually
words
dead
echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Yeah, so it is specifically after the ads. Wait, why did I get a heal? I didn't take damage, dude. You made the scholar.
Well fought, champion.
A waste of a
I
stack.
leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Well, now I get to mostly chill for the rest of the day. The only other thing I actually have to do is one, Sandoria. Two, go check out what the fuck is going on with, the cosmic exploration. Which I have a feeling is not fucking much. I also never actually finished three of the main hands. I didn't get around to it. I like half finished one of them. And another is like at stage 2, I think. You don't have to keep standing in those. How are you all this dumb? God damn. That's not how those work. And like, we literally just got brand new content that uses that freaking mechanic. There shouldn't be any fucking mystery about it. No way we have that many newbies in here. You get 3 people to tap it and then it locks and then you can fucking go wherever at that point. Well, granted, it's based on the number of nodes. That one was 3. Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it. The Viper Relic's actually going to be useful now. So out of all my weapons, the Viper one was entirely useless, because I already had a better weapon.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another.
But he actually knows how to mark.
That's Orlando. Your journey.
Now, the marks
ends
actually do
here.
matter here. You can't just sit wherever the fuck you want on this. Because, it will put you back to these locations. Anyways. After the ad phase. My nail. Shit.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Now, are the healers going to do their jobs? Yes, yes, they are. I've seen more than a few just like let the tank die here because they don't receive quite as much healing.
And tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine
Because, you know, they have higher
enemies and
HP.
tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the
Yeah, it's
end
the one
of the
stabbing
broken
you around
path
that.
lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown.
Hey,
its
asshole,
madness.
move!
The gods
Or don't,
will not
dick.
be watching.
Don't move after it's too late, you dumb fuck. Thanks.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high.
Can't believe it even put it
Such
on
is
the tank in the
poor
first
cover
place. Like,
for
what the
when
hell,
the
game?
heavens fall.
Oh, he's also just like a massive fucking idiot, so that's fun. Sorry, healers.
Come, show me more.
Better you than me. I'm going over this way. Fucking jackass tank cut us off.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its
Dude,
fight
maybe shut the
as
fuck
cold
up
as
and pay
steel.
attention. You're so slow at typing sorry, you just got hit by another fucking attack.
To live
Sometimes
by
it's
the
better just to
sword
keep your
is
mouth
to
fucking
die
shut.
by the sword. There is time
Guys, we
enough
don't
for
need more than
regret
3
in
over
the
here.
flames of hell.
Oh my god, he's... You didn't have to then go to the other one, it was already fucking filled. Just like, pay any attention.
The path that leads him from
Where the fuck is the other guy going? Remember, there's 3 people getting chased, so I have to make sure I'm not about to get run over. You all run that straight into B and then B's didn't move? I don't know, I got too fucked up, so... Like, as long as you're not running over an entire party with that, I guess who cares? Tank? You're really that oblivious? Okay. My guy. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. No matter how zoomed in your camera was there, you should have been able to see it unless you're in first person for some fucking reason. Can you not, dude? Thanks. Go screw over another team. Good job. Yeah, this is great. Going so well. Now literally every member of my team except like the healers is like, let's just screw over every single fucking player.
been called the god of thunder.
Yeah, that's real great.
Know why? Upon my holy blade,
Then again, I
the
see
very
people, like,
world
fuck up
lies in balance.
the Crystal Tower stuff constantly. I'm like,
And now,
guys,
the scales
we have to
will
run this
tip.
like hundreds of fucking times because they hard forced it into the story. How do you fuck it up as hard as y'all do?
Come, show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Also, guys, Essen has an instant cast. That's removable. You don't have to let it be a tank
Escape
buster.
is not so easily granted.
You're choosing to let it do that. Hell, even if you miss and just only
They
take off
who
like
dwell
3 stacks,
aloft
better
have
than nothing.
spoken.
Running this.
Let their words echo in your
Fucking sprint.
empty soul. Ruination is
I don't feel like
come.
trying to dodge around it. It is possible, I just don't feel like attempting it. Actual fuck are you guys doing?
Even the strongest of shields
They all knew it was
cannot
coming and then I
defend
guess
the
just fell the fuck
weakest
asleep
of
in the wrong
wills.
spot. What
A
the hell?
moment's hesitation
Oh, we
beckons
haven't gotten
a
the tether, have
lifetime
we?
of pain.
We actually go. Nope, there it is. I was like, are we going slightly too fast for it? You know what I always find the oddest part? The last few times I've done this, people have been bizarrely coordinated with the tether of all things. What the fuck is causing that?
The clouds have parted, and the sky
most
is cleared.
Highly required
is
coordinated
time
section
to bid you
of this
farewell.
entire dungeon. And y'all do it correctly with no fucking effort. The fuck if I can get any of you to do anything else correctly? Like, legitimately, what the hell is going on? I'll never understand that part. You couldn't get people to do that coordinated when this was fresh content. Like, couple months in, fresh content. We're waiting for the expansion. You couldn't get people to fucking do that. What the hell is going on? It was so effortless. We just lined up and got ready to grab it.
The day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
Like, granted, not everybody was in line to grab it, but we also didn't need everybody. We had enough people paying attention that the mechanic was totally irrelevant.
Kneel before me.
But fuck if I can get any of you to actually do easy shit.
My wrath.
Nah, absolutely not. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, yeah, I'm already pretty much in the same spot. Just gotta move forward a bit. Like the Barbaricia issue all over again. People can't do the first part, but once she kicks it the fuck up in the second and everything's going haywire, everybody dodges perfectly. I don't understand it.
Kneel before me.
Y'all have fun in there with the water tornadoes. Water spouts, or whatever the fuck we were calling them. I actually don't know anymore. Also, I thought that was a death cry. Wow, that was loud. That was an on-hit sound. Trying to get this poor guy next to me room. Because, the rest of the party keeps running into him.
Death awaits.
Alright, time for chaos. I'm trying to remember where Hashmal comes from. East and west, right? Stack up, stack up. Hank's an idiot. Yeah, there he is. Like, it doesn't matter that I'm out of position for the barrier. I have time to get to it. Not a problem. Holy fuck, A got shit on. There's nobody that's really high priority except for me. He's also just wildly out of range. I'm not running all the way over there to slow cast. His body will fall and land in the barrier.
Rise into the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are...
Now, are the healers going to do their jobs? Because I have literally seen healers let the entire party die here. For no fucking reason. I wish I was joking!
You will not intervene.
I've seen it happen. It's so stupid. Like, you're taking constant damage, guys. Like, maybe you pay any attention. Most of the time, they're too lazy to even put regens up. Then again, I've seen a group fucking wipe to the door on Hollow Diablo. Well, that phase before he becomes Hollow Diablo. I really gotta turn that into a short. I still have the highlight from it. It's because it is hands down the dumbest thing I've seen. This entire game. It happened right at the very end of Heavensward when we were waiting for Stormblood. Back when Bard still had cast time on everything.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
This is quite the wackadoodle setup. The only safe spot is as far away from the boss as possible.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Trying to avoid that freaking tether behind me. If somebody runs into it, I'm screwed. I also have to stay a certain distance away because it will clip me otherwise. They do eventually just explode whether somebody hits them or not.
I see it now, in you.
Are we gonna beat this before we hit the transition? Hold on. This is gonna be a 1% moment.
Denizens of the Abyss.
Okay, what do you have against me specifically right now? And now we beat it before the transition. Neat. Fuck. The problem with this is I didn't see the numbers. Blue Aether Well has been filled 101 units of... 101? Blue Aether Well has been filled with 860 units of Aether. Wait, which one's the bonus? Oh, the bonus is 101. Why 101? Okay, so, like, that's not a small amount at all. If the original number is 800. You have to get to 10,000. Oh, also you can click on these. Neat. Sorry, I just like when SE does, like, little small interactables like that. There's no confusion. You know exactly what you have to do. So I just like it. So the bonus is 101, and I got 860 for the entire thing. This is... Okay, assume 860 for everything. Which is probably not based on the fact that the bonus is 101 of all stupid things. So theoretically about 12 runs. Now, if you're doing it with the bonus every day, it's probably less than that. Actually, it might not be. So 12 for Alliance Roulettes. Keep in mind, Alliance Roulette. Yeah, that distinction matters here. You know, let's get Sandoria out of the way so we're just, like, done with alliances for now. And then I gotta swing around and do everything else. Because I'm thinking Trials is probably less because Alliance Roulette takes a lot more time. That's just where my head's going. I could be entirely wrong. Then again, I've also been around since 1.0. I've seen what all the relics are like. I never actually did the original relic quest in 1.0. Just because it was so hefty and it was heavily RNG based. It also required getting into content which had a limited number of parties that could be in it at any given time. Because that day was just like, fuck you guys, I guess. But yeah, I'll get a base number for everything else. I have a feeling Trials is less. Trials is probably less. Normal raids is probably less. Maybe a little more than Trials. I have no idea. Like, this is all guesswork. I'll know later. But, if it's not that bad, I'll probably end up grinding some of it today. Because 101's not much of a bonus. It's also just, like, such a weird number. Why is it 101? Why not just 100? I'm so confused about that part. Why is it 101? The other numbers at least evened out. Granted, it's still kind of awkward. Like, they could have set that to 1,000 and made it 10 runs. They chose not to. I don't know why. The only downside is it means not not getting the tome bonuses off of things. Which should be fine. I'm already at 700. Like, this isn't gonna be that big of a deal. Not to mention, it's occasionally just going to give me level capped content anyways in a few cases. Probably, because Alliance Roulette has, for sure, Juno on it. I think it might have Sandy. I think. Theoretically, it should. I don't think there's... I don't think they usually lock out the most recent Alliance from Alliance Roulette. I don't think any of these. I could be wrong. I know the trials should all be in there. Not that I've seen any of them. Armando's the only one I've ever gotten in trials. I have not found any of the others. So, like, most of those fights I've only done once. Except for Necron, technically, which I had to repeat half of it. Okay, once we get Sandy out of the way, I'll do, everything else, then go start. Go start the new, cosmic stuff. It's like, the problem right now is that Alliance Roulettes take almost an hour. Remember, it took me about an hour to do Demi, to, do, bicolor gemstones. And then... add in the time it took to even get into the dungeon. I'm almost at 2-hour stream time, so yeah. It's gotta be a while. I am not looking forward to doing high level, by the way. Because high level is basically every previous level capped sequence, so it's pulling from a wide pool, and some of it's very outdated. Anything a Realm Reborn or, Heaven's Ward, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. There's a couple in Stormblood I also don't like. Oh, that also means Dead Ends is in there too, and since that's plot related, that may get pulled. I cannot stand doing Dead Ends. I can't at all. Which means I'm probably not going healer on that roulette. So I don't do it that often. But like... every time I go... This is why I, like, stopped playing Sage or Roulettes. Because every fucking time I go to play Sage and, like, certain Roulettes, I get, like, dead ends and shit. And it's like, okay, cool. So the tank's not doing their job correctly. They're waiting until they're almost dead to start using defensive cooldowns. But they're still mass pulling. So, like, by the time they start getting off their ass to do their jobs correctly, I've pretty much burned every single one of my cooldowns. These motherfuckers are just not cooperating. Also, I wonder how much of this is based on the level of the content, because that'd be kind of a huge fuck you if SD said it that way. Granted, in the case of normal raids, it's at least not going to pull coil. At least it shouldn't. I don't think they ever put coil in here. I think Alexander's the lowest. Yeah, no, it says level 60, so the coil's not in there still. Which is good. I think they'd have to completely redo Coil of Bahamut to make it even remotely possible. Because it technically doesn't have a normal version. I say technically because the second Coil had that weird Savage version they released. Because they went, oops, we made the content too hard and made 2 versions of it. Then said fuck it and gave us the hard one anyways. It's like an extra reward. They're like, if you can clear it, you get a cool title, but that's about it. It's like all you get. sweet ass time. My guess is everybody's basically just quit doing this already. It's already taking me 10 plus minutes to get an instance to go. It's like, this content's still relevant for getting gear, but with a new relic weapon out, I doubt anybody's really doing it. At least not specifically. They're probably hoping to get it the same way I did. Oh, yeah, put these away. Alright, I'm like still exhausted. I already had a bunch of caffeine. It doesn't really do anything. I have to be dead tired due to complete lack of sleep. I'm not tired due to lack of sleep. I'm just tired. The heat and the iron deficiency are getting to me again. The iron deficiency shouldn't be as bad, but like the heat's not helping. It's just making me feel worse. And I'll never understand how some of the VODs get views, but like some just never seem to budge. YouTube has absolutely no fucking consistency about things, and that is just wild to me. And yet that one Hollow Knight short is still getting enough views that YouTube keeps reminding me about it in my most viewed in 24 hours. 24 or 48? I don't remember. This is at like 19 for that time period. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And why this one short specifically? It's like it ratted somebody out watching the Labyrinth of Refrain VODs the other day, and I was just like, who the fuck is watching this? I think Thanatoad told me he listens to the VODs while he's working because he's just like outside dicking around the whole time. Sometimes he'll just put them on to listen to. And it wasn't him, apparently, because I asked. He's not the one that was doing it, so I have no clue where those views were coming from. And it's like, they rarely get fully viewed. So I'm just so confused about the whole thing. I also don't, like, expect people to watch the VODs at all. The shorts, yes. The VODs, not so much. Because, like, I know YouTube at this point hates both long-form content and the old school, it has to be at least 10 minutes content. They don't really seem to give a shit about shorts now, and that probably won't stay forever. Like, there is no winning in this shit. That's for sure. Okay, now it's actually trying to put me in a group. Fuck. Only took you 11 minutes, roughly. Oh, shit. Right, what part am I missing right now? Gloves and boots. Okay, that can I work with. I'm not necessarily going for a drop, obviously, because I just simply do not have time for that today. At least not stream-wise, anyways. Oh, good! Twitch is freaking the fuck out, too. Nice. Why am I disconnected from chat? Why am I only disconnected from chat in one fucking thing? Hold on. Try refreshing that, see if it works. Weird shit. Twitch, just seriously, stop spending money on garbage and spend it on fixing your actually required shit like your chat, please, and your servers. Because the number of times I get that message, welcome to the chat room, like just in the middle of stream, even though I haven't changed the page, is way too fucking high. Stop wasting money on a feature nobody gives a shit about and actually work on your fucking platform. Hell, shit. You could do me a favor and maybe streamline your fucking settings menus, please. I can't tell you how many times they're like, oh, we added a new setting. I'm like, fucking where? Like, half the time I can't find anything in the settings anymore. Like, at least with 14, I'll eventually find them, but with Twitch, nope. Nope, no. Half the time I have no idea where anything is. It's had so much feature creep over the years that it's just impossible to fucking look at. It also doesn't help that I have affiliates, so I also have extra settings to look at. Ugh. Oh yeah, fuck. Are any of my notes actually readable? I was writing stuff down for Zeromus last night. The pen didn't want to work half the time. I'm pretty sure this pen isn't out of ink, but it's just having the worst time writing on my post-it notes now. I don't know why. I guess I still just have a small pile of post-it notes sitting here. That probably will never change. Sorry, I was just looking at Blue Sky real quick. Oh, good God, game. So we now have less people. It's gonna take 20 fucking minutes, isn't it? Also, fuck, I am just sweating to death right now, and is it even that hot right now? Oh, but we got another heat wave warning. Fun. Shit, what is it actually right now, then? What the fuck? Guys, when did you change these icons? They look kind of stupid now. Yeah, no, it's not even that bad here. Actually, it looks like it's supposed to be lower than what they were forecasting a couple days ago. Like, wave? Excuse me? Can't be this part of BC. Would you guys consider 27 to be a heat wave? I don't. 30 and up, yes. 27 was like... usually the major high back when I moved in. Never seemed to quite go above that, and it usually cooled off at night. Doesn't do that anymore.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Like when I moved in, it was straight up too cold to leave the windows open at night.
More echoes.
Well, it's nice actually having, you know, healers that want to do their jobs. We'll see how that progresses later. The bot that just went up today was the one where the healers literally just stopped rezzing people and just made the entire thing take 10 times longer on Camelot.
Ron 4
Like,
is
my
supposed
entire
to be a
party's
quiet
healers were
place,
dead.
but sees
People
its
were
fair
calling
share
it.
of new adventurers.
And they just
We must
sat there
fight
with their
our
heads
way
up their
through.
asses. And we had 2 red mages as well. They just did fucking nothing the whole time. We also didn't have an LB3 because somebody had DC'd in our group, so we were just shit out of luck all the way around. But like, instead of rezzing, they just kept waiting till it got worse and worse and worse. And then everybody in my party was basically dead. And then one of the healers and the summoner ate shit immediately. No, wait, I think it was just the summoner. Just like, got back up and then immediately ate shit and died. Same with the tank. It was the tank, that's who I'm thinking of.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
It was just like, all that effort. All that effort, you guys could have just done it before things got bad.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
And instead, you just waited until almost the entire alliance was dead. Oh, right, one of the healers ate the tank buster, that's what it was.
You,
Because the
who
tank
have
was
risen
dead.
above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Also, I gotta see something besides Genbu. So I've now seen 3 of them, not all 4. I assume there's 4.
This surging
But
power
my first
I bring to bear!
4 runs of this, I saw only Genbu.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
It was so fucking weird. I don't know how to explain how that happened. I don't know if the game was glitched out for a while and they just didn't say anything or what. Y'all,
A comrade is in
are you
trouble.
kidding me?
Someone heal them.
Really too hard to figure out that fire bad? Oh my god, okay, yeah, I know. We're gonna have problems. Doesn't matter how active the healers are if they're too stupid to
Lend
dodge.
me now your might.
Dude, where the fuck is your Swift?
Oh, Biako! Rend with fang and claw!
Oh yeah, no. We got all of them now.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Weird. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. I literally haven't
A
seen
comrade
this
is
fucking
down.
thing.
Someone revive them.
There's nothing I can do here. I quite literally never seen this one. Because again, 4 runs, all Genbu. So I'm quite literally seeing this mechanic for the first fucking time. It's like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, good. Yes.
Will you overcome my
like-
trial?
One of our white mages has died to basic mechanics already that really shouldn't be that hard to read. My guy, are you... Dude, you're getting hit by shit that's really easy to read. You died, like, repeatedly to the Byakko mechanic. Sure, fine. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I know this one white mage has no business being in here. It's gonna cause us all fucking wipe later. Y'all need to be closer in. Okay, so 2 fucking healers again. Okay, great. Yeah, no, this is fun. Also, no healer in any other group is resing me, so we're gonna have another
You
fucking
shall
repeat of
reap
combo
the
on her.
rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
You guys do it now? Are you fucking serious? You guys actually gonna heal me? Because there's the other fucking problem. Thank you. Because I know this part does AoEs.
There is no escape.
But, like, you guys are dying constantly to very easy to read shit on the first fucking boss. Such a bad sign.
Know your place.
Like, we have, except for the Byakko thing, we haven't gotten to anything actually complicated yet. Here's where it starts getting iffy.
I must thank you, mortals.
Fuck's sake.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
But, like, how do you not get fire bad, don't stand in front of boss? He's not subtle when he starts doing that, and the tail swipe is even less subtle. How do you die to that? No, you can't repair his gear. They never fixed that, did they? Like, did they ever get off their ass and make it possible to fix other people's gear? Because last I checked, they never got
It's
back in the
Ultima
game.
and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything
That was
will
a
be laid to
1.0
waste.
mechanic, and they, like, took it out, and I have no idea why.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
How the fuck is somebody already dead in my party? I hate all of you. Oh shit, wait, no, the thing that was doing that died. I was like, wait, does that go off earlier? No, I was doing it correctly. it died before the attack went off.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Also, this dude is still not fucking here, by the way. I guess you can repair gear for other players now. When the fuck did they add that in? And, like, why wasn't that originally in the game in the first place if it was a 1.0 mechanic? Like, no, that was the most baffling decision SE ever made, and I still don't understand it. Are you fucking kidding me, my guy? Oh good, the tank's also fucking dead. Or are you fucking kidding me, people? That this content is hard. It's not hard. The player base is just so brain dead these days that shit is not completable anymore. That's it. That's all it is. Just the player base is garbage. Everybody piles onto Aether, which makes it fucking worse. Not only do we have our own shitty players, we have all the shitty players from every other fucking data center. Guys, stop fucking squirming. Like, I can't figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to stand when y'all are doing that shit. Also, hopefully the hitbox is actually accurate there and the game understands where I'm standing, because I have no idea. The game gets a bit weird about hitboxes in different places. I figure out where the healers are fucking going, because there's something I have to dodge in a second. Like, yeah, technically that first hit you don't have to be out of mid, but... yeah, again, players are shit, so... like, if they can get me killed, they will go out of their way to get me fucking killed. Also, guys, like, y'all haven't figured out how that works yet. It picks a direction it's going to move. Then does the thing. Not that complicated. That's gonna... yeah, this is a safe spot. It's gonna bounce twice. Right, I keep forgetting about that part. Guys, for fuck's sake, stop moving! Make up your fucking minds the first time! Shit is so frustrating. Oh good, we've lost 3 healers. I'm tempted to just not fucking rescue at this point, because I'm so fucking tired of everyone's bullshit. I'm at the point where I, like, just do not give a shit if it wipes the group. It's also not like Red Mage, where technically I don't need the Swift cast. Summoner I kind of do, because Ifrit. Well, technically Garuda, but, like, Ifrit's the one that's usually gonna screw me over.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Also, this is a bizarrely balanced party now that I'm looking at it, you know, minus the double white mage thing. Like, just DPS-wise. It's not, there's 5 fucking casters in one group kind of setup this time. Speed's gotta be off here. So I'm just barely missing my last big ability. Okay, I'm gonna have to cast this. Fuck. I didn't want to do this here because we're gonna get another ad set in a second. Okay, yeah, no, everything's kind of getting pulled. Like, I never expect people to actually give a shit about that problem. Oh, fuck. It's kind of hard to see on the ground. Granted, at least it's placed based on where the center target is rather than ground place. Used to be ground place, if I remember correctly. Same with Dark Knight's level as well. That's just whatever you're targeting.
You shall find me.
Fuck, I hate when it does that. Now I've got an extra cast sitting here. Yeah, and it's gone.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do. Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Or just went over to Wayne's about to fucking die, by the way. And he actually kept running. No, actually, if he kept running to the other side, I think he still would have gotten hit. Also, like, way too late to pull. Do you guys not realize rescue has latency?
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
Rescue has massive latency attached to it. You basically have to pull somebody immediately or it doesn't do it fast
Behold
enough.
the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects
Getting my order.
to be crushed.
My order mixed up because I can't be in front of him for this part. Granted, everybody's
Accept
still too
your
stupid to
fate.
understand. Don't stand in front of the pointy bit. Like, once the damage split starts dropping, everybody's just gonna fucking eat shit for no reason.
Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Okay, I lost some of that, but not as much as I thought I was going to. Now, let's see how shit the healers are.
By their might,
This entire
I
sequence is a heal
pave
check,
the
and I don't
path
think I'm
to
gonna actually maintain
paradise.
mine for long, so... Yeah, never mind. There we go.
I am the will of the crystal.
Ah, idiots! We need full heals here. Granted, I can kind of bail myself out. Advantage of being on summoner.
That you should still stand. Very well then.
The Picto only has one barrier, and if it goes away, it's all you got.
Careful now. The face of war is
You
ever
seriously
changing.
spawned water and ice at the same time, you dick? Wait, I think he always does it that way. Like, ugh. I have to say, at least he goes in order, but everybody's a fucking asshole, so... God, that's everybody else that's going to go out of their way to fuck me over.
Disappear.
Y'all. Y'all, why are so many dead right now?
Kneel. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Water. Lightning. Earth. Okay. Dude, I don't have much room and I gotta cast. Good, maybe you guys would
Accept your
just stand in the right
fate.
spot. Can't put shields up right now. That's such a waste of MP. Samurai can stay fucking dead.
I thank you for this amusement.
Oop! Not here!
Insolent fool.
Oh, I'm just in the wrong spot entirely.
Begone.
and lovely.
Oh, sublime!
I stayed out of the damage split on purpose there because I think it would have killed me. Fire, earth, lightning. Yeah, no, this is the safe spot. Like, yeah, but it was probably more costly to not get in the damage split. But, our party would have been wiped if I had died there.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint
Also,
me.
thankfully, I guessed correctly on which one of them was actually going to do their job right when they got back up. So yeah, can't tell you how many healers will get back up and then just not use the limit break correctly. We had room there. They got it off in time without getting themselves killed in the process. That's what I needed. Or at the very least didn't get killed while trying to use it. Getting killed in the animation lock afterwards, fine, whatever. Getting killed immediately, that's a problem.
This world shall belong to the
Again, why do we
Zealot.
bother doing ready checks?
Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone!
Please stop wiggling with things. Thank you.
Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Oh god, is our one healer gonna be hey, they're saying work phone call. Man, if I wouldn't be queuing as healer if that were
Have
a
you the
possibility.
strength to find the answers you seek?
For a possibility that work could call and ruin everything. Be on DPS in here. Where if I had to stay dead for a while, it wouldn't matter as long.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
So the effects wearing off in the middle of the cutscene is hilarious.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh, I hate this. Also, he fucking moved right after that. Such a dick move. Ugh.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
Fuck, that is so frustrating. What am I supposed to do with that weird little stutter dash? Like, the shit was that? Also, it bothers me that
Even
this
in this
fight's going
false
better.
flash, I will not lose to you.
Like, this is hands down the harder fight to read, and yet this is going better for some reason. Doesn't make any damn sense to me. Oh my god,
Let's try
please.
this.
No, really. Why did that go better? But both of you were constantly dead to Kieran. What the? I'll never understand. I really won't ever understand some of this shit. I'm the only caster. I get the drop. do this again this week. Thanatos keeps not getting off his ass to actually do it. Alright, so I think the plan is I'm going to take another break, and then we're going to at least do, Trials Roulettes and normal raids. That shouldn't have given me anything, right? Yeah, no, it has to be roulette. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess let's go get this bread. Do trials first. And see where we go from there. So as I said earlier, I still want to do, I still want to do, cosmic exploration. Sorry, my one earbud doesn't feel right. Odd. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, at least this isn't gonna be too grinding. I've seen worse. Okay, granted, we'll see once I actually get, once I actually do trials, because that's gonna be the... Definitely gotta be the baseline for this. If it's the exact same number, this is gonna be absolute cakewalk. In which case, I'll probably go to Pictomancer for the rest of trials. So I don't have to deal with too much complication. Don't bring that up, that's not what I need. The this guy. You okay? What the hell was that about? I've never seen that error before. Like, I think the biggest problem with this is going to be normal raids and high-level dungeons, because some of the elder crap, man. Why? I didn't want to fight you the first time. I don't want to see your stupid ugly mug again.
Storm snarls on. Spheres burst on.
No more than that, healers! One doom fight to another. And it's double white mage again, what the hell? I wasn't sure how much remaining time I had on that. The dude who's about to get chased fucking died. One of them did. And Garuda and other edgy forms here, so I don't have to worry about my positioning. Hold on. Move it a bit! Now, so we can all still be in it and in melee range. That much room over there. Oh, right, now I remember how this works. Okay. We still have to make distance, we just have to slowly follow. Dude, I do not have room over here. Okay, sure. I don't know where that's ending up now. It's like I need room to dodge the meteor. Okay, we're gonna slow cast one of these. What happened to the other summoner again? Oh, they haven't accepted the res. My guy. Oh, that was a bad time to get up. This dude's just straight up not... There we go. Thought one of our healers was just choosing death for some reason. Like, that's a choice. Not one I personally make. Also, like, my god, you have 2 stacks. I'd be healing a little harder than that. Holy shit! Oh yeah, forgot how intense this can be. I haven't done this in a while. Probably not since I was still leveling. A little late, my guy. You should have done that earlier. Okay, that's not bad. No, that's the bonus. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, no, it's exactly what I expected. Hold on. So, the bonus brought it up to the same value. Roughly. The actual amount is around 200. Which I kind of suspected, but, like, trials are shorter. So it is based on, like, the actual time investment, it seems. Yeah, that brought me close. Also, these are starting to glow. That's neat. I didn't notice it with the water one. It's very noticeable with fire. Okay, let's try to get this done too. God, I hate the way this works. Okay. I may need leave the normal dungeons till later. Makes me wish I could just throw all the roulettes on at once, but SC doesn't let you do that. I'll probably be doing some farming afterwards, just to make some extra progress, but being able to just pick them in order without having to futz with the menu would be nice. So yeah, this is gonna get me most of it. 'Cause I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. There's no way in hell. Simply just due to Alliance, right? So I'm gonna be honest. It's not as late as I thought. Right, I actually started before 1 for once. But I also don't know how long I'm going to be dicking around with cosmic exploration. So. At least relatively, these roulettes should be going decently fast. Nothing else. You know, in theory. They might be a bit more chaotic now that I think about it. Because, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get to a point where people start baiting certain, instances to get them to pop up more in the roulette simply because they're faster. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens eventually. Probably not today, though. Maybe give it a bit more time, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happens just to speed certain people up through their free companies. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up happening. Like to bait out like Circus Tower, for example, for Alliance Roulette, because it's not that long and it's not that complicated. Well, technically. Like, to be fair, World of Darkness shouldn't be that complicated, but I almost had a group wipe to Cerberus because not enough people jumped in his stomach. I was the only one on the first batch, and then only 2 people followed in on the second. Like, cool, I guess we're just going to die to the dumbest part of the fight. Thank you. I was not expecting an actually, like, relevant one, but I guess this shouldn't surprise me that much. People may still be doing this for gear.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Also, at least it's called Sugar Riot and not, you know, Fruit Abominator. This, could have absolutely been worse. Bitch, fucking move! Fucking entitled assholes, man! 2 melees and a summoner
What's
in
your
here.
favorite color?
Plus the tanks. Motherfucker, bring that in melee range.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Girl, I've been complaining about the heat all day.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
Dropping this now because she's gonna have to be moved to this moment. The most time I have to really get the dots off from the ground plate.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh shit. I just got hit by 2. Fuck!
The
Worst possible move, it's fine.
Is this the end?
There's something missing.
Getting up now.
Oh, I know.
So I also don't want to get animation locked somewhere. You.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
So remember, you are not immune to knockbacks and pulls and anything with res immunity.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Also, it's been a lot longer than I think it has for these. I haven't had any reason to run these for a while. Basically have all the gear.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
White Mage, where... My dude, are you trying to kill all of us? My guy!
That was too much for the challenger.
You've done everything else just fine. What the fuck was that?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
They understood go in water, but somehow that's not the part where that was a damage split.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some
Also, boy, the game is
destruction
angry
to
at me today.
facilitate deconstruction.
Oh yeah, we're good. Please, we're on this side. Yeah, no, the shorter ones. Oh, hey.
It's all over.
I rolled
next
poorly.
time.
Okay, not that poorly. I've rolled worse. Yeah, no, it seems the shorter ones are giving less, but more on the bonus. Makes sense. So it means for these ones, the bonus is worth more. Doing it daily is worth more than these guys. Well, I actually don't know for high level dungeon. I suspect it's going to be close to the same. Okay. So, we gotta go. We gotta go do a thing. If I have time and energy, I'll do high level on stream right after. So you can get a good comparison of what everything else is going to do. Right, I got these. I'm not making that same mistake again. We're not doing Fisher first as much as I prefer to. Fuck that. Let people figure that shit out on their own for a bit. So I don't have to sit here making pointless documentation. Okay, the quest's in here, I think? Alright, off we go. I love how offended he is by it being 9-6. That's the part that gets him. Alright, where'd you guys go? Went up, didn't you? Oh, right, this stays on permanently. What? Nessie! Why is one of them hitting on me? Or it sure seems like that's what that fucking is. Yeah, nope. This rabbit's hitting on me. Guys, help. I need an adult. Oh, their chairs float. They saw the screenshot, I'm like, how the fuck did they reach the controls? Okay, that makes more sense. The chairs float and move around. I'm guessing they didn't put any controls on ground level. It's an odd looking ship. Also, naming way is doing nothing. Why does he have to be at the controls if he's not doing anything to help? So now we can just warp space jump instantly. So, getting to the edge of the universe took time, sort of. still really fast, but like, we can just fucking teleport. Well, now we can, because for some reason the spaceship's in 2 places. Oh, you guys already dropped some people here, huh? And it still mostly looks the same as the crap we've already been doing. Yeah, that looks a bit different. Wait, why am I playing in a cave? Huh. It turned my sprint off! Ooh, volcano. Can I drop one of the rabbits in there? Well, no, it's hitting on me. Kinda has it coming. Storms of glass shards, and Mother only knows what else awaits within stabbing distance. Thanks. So we went to the planet with glass rain just because it was the most convenient. Great. Oh, anyway's gone. Should I be concerned? And now I gotta build this place up. Fuck, this is boring. Also, I have to get some currency because apparently it's a different currency. Oh, wait. Fuck. Where's the NPC? Ah. Instead of a drill, it's a vacuum now. Great. Also, this is oddly quiet. It's probably due to the relic weapon, to be fair. I know they have the instances split. Relic weapon's probably more responsible for that than anything. Fuck it. Okay, so I got the basics set up. Oh, I hate this already. Ugh. Not much. They do gathering first, so I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of sprinting. Granted, we can use mounts now, but it's not that great. That module construction. Ah. No, that's the exit. When the fuck does this come up then? But yeah, no, there's another currency type. I guess it's the capped one. There's that. Somewhat. You know how tiny this map is. Hold on. Gotta look around. Anything new? Oh, yeah, no there is. There's a new suit. Unobtained Framer's Kit, new mount. Interstellar Dommel. Ah. Some cards. Oh, the new, base accessories are in here. Or at least, so I need that right and left thing again. There are cash drawn roll. Where's the other one? Because I know there's another base gear thing. It might be a reward. Yeah, that gave me some eye patches. Cosmic Fortune. It's still capped out. Can I not budge this? Shows that it's completed. Huh. Ah. Ah. So I guess they didn't actually upgrade this? That or I'm stupid and I haven't done something. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay, the bar's actually just on the top of the screen now. See, why didn't you do that before? No, actually. Why is that a new thing? I can't tell what any of this means. Wow, map. Hey, no, go fuck yourself. What do you mean that's a C rank? Soda lime float. Okay, hold on. We actually gotta go out there. I want to see what that is. Morbid curiosity is getting the better of me. What the fuck is the soda lime float? As far as I can tell, Essie didn't actually create a reason to be here, which explains far more than anything else. So the soda lime throat is a ethereal waste. Makes sense, I guess. Looks like ethereal waste. Ah, this is solid ground. Shit. Is it safe to be out here? You guys were talking about glass rain. Okay, so I see literally didn't give us any reason to be out here. At all. Well, I guess it means I could just progress these. I still have to armor. I want to see what this looks like right now. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So basically I have to figure out which one of these I can physically do again. Yeah, no, that's a weird decision. I say I'm sorry. It really is. Let me check the patch notes, but yeah, it looks like they didn't actually, you know, expand the main hands. Why? No, really, I don't understand that part. Am I being dumb? It's like, why expand the area but not the main hands? So the rest of the quests seem to be related to Project Progress, which again... Remote... House of the Dead adjustments, Phantom weapons, Ethereal explanation, PvP... items, recipes... On unlocking Thena, players may travel to the star using Bestway Burrow's Aetheroids. Speaking with Driving Way in Mare Lamentorum, or by speaking with Cruising Way in Sinus Ardorum, selecting Thena as a destination. Thena credits Thena exploration tokens. That's Thena credit. Exploration token? Fuck off. Tokens are awarded upon the completion of EX plus stellar missions. Both the tokens themselves and the amount available for exchange can be sold via the market board. No, it does say cosmic tools can be further enhanced. Fucking where? Hold on, I gotta be back on Botanist. Oh, do I actually have to get Type 3 maxed out? Is that what it's bitching about? It says V1.1. Ugh. Okay, on. I don't think that'll take much time. From required research once players have accrued sufficient research data. Okay, so theoretically it's not any different. It's just, it's this mess. Oh, hold on. B ranks give 4? That means there's 5, isn't there? There's no way otherwise, right? Alright, here we fucking go. Oh, good. Good, great. Thanks, Essie. Can I even get up there from here? actually see how much that gave me. Also, the fact that it said V1.1 is not encouraging. Is there seriously that many steps again? Wow, that's a really boring fucking description. Thanks, Essie. Woof. Also, this is at least filling my GP again now. Like, am I missing that, or is it actually just refilling GP? Okay, yeah, it is bludgeoning. Like, if it's actually refilling, thanks. I don't know why you didn't do that the first time. Punishing gatherers for no reason. It tells me how much GP I consume? That is weird. Oh yeah, no, it's just straight up refilling it. Neat. I have to go get shit to even, Oh, wait, no, I can't actually apply for pilots. Hold on. Here. But yeah, no, they should cut my cordial habit down in half. Alright, just put that in here too. Because, like, that was one of the biggest problems, is that you had to constantly chug cordials in between every single mission. Like, they straight up fucking hated gatherers for some reason, and I don't understand why. They'll make so many of the fishing ones easier. Forget the mining and botany ones, they'll make the fisher stuff easier. So I have to question how that works now. Submitted research stuff. Let's say novice level, I guess, so. Yeah, we're also already done the stellar successes for today. Yes, this area does have its entire own set of things. Yeah, I don't have the one for the critical missions done because that required AFKing in this area and hoping for the best. Pure RNG, which ones comes up. It might be synced between servers, but it's basically RNG. So I don't even think it's synced between servers. I have no idea. Wouldn't be surprised if it is. That's just like kind of like that. I've had to point out like 20 fucking times to some people that oh, shit. That the weather effects are literally synced between all the servers. So you can't just go to a different server to get a different weather effect. It's the exact same. The only difference being plot-related status effects, because that happens a lot in Shadowbringers. Drop-off point. Okay. Alright, head back. Yeah, I can't stay on for very long, I can tell you that much. Well, much longer anyways. I'm getting hungry. Oh, good, the mount stays up. Neat. Oh, seriously, why keep track of the GP? I don't get that. I don't know, just seems weird to me. That's all. And I'm starting to get a bit hungry. It's almost dinner time. Seriously, I'm like one gather off. Also, SCY market is normal quality. Wouldn't that only ever apply to, like, crafting? Certainly wouldn't beat a miner and a bot unless for some reason you brought back high quality gatherers. I did not mean to grab that one. Not much I can do about it now. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna take a sweet ass time. Great. If we were actually done already, it would have, I think, had the marker over the dude's head. So I mean to slowly remember how the fuck to do any of this. It's been a while. It's been several months since I had to give a shit about gathering. I wonder if that's one set of quests are actually completable now. Nah, I doubt it. I don't know if SC went back and updated any of the old stuff. But yeah, this is so much faster when I'm not having to chug high cordials constantly. Like, I certainly can. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not having to literally burn them on cooldown to make any progress. Different area. Fuck, okay. Yes, I know it's timed, but like, that's not gonna matter. Now, if this were the higher rank one, yeah, it would. Not right now. Wait, did it also reset my cordial cooldown? No, that's actually kind of broken. Ayo! Yeah, no, resetting my cordial cooldown's a little much, SE. And I think that's a bit too far. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. I realized it was that one. I just did it dumb. It's fine. Sort of. I don't remember how to do this. On this bar? Hold up. Okay, now I remember. I'll just do this the slow way. It really doesn't matter that much now. Still here? Yeah. Yeah, no. Actually, being able to refresh cordials is really kind of fucking broken. Giving us all our GP back, sure. But the cordials, nah, bruh. So I'm gonna chug through these things even faster now. Like, I may not even have to leave these two trees at this rate. Okay, maybe I do have to move. Okay. Game said no. Nah, gotta move at least once. Really? 2 points off? Also, either people haven't caught on to the fact that Cordial's refreshed, or they're just not willing to burn them. Alright, you. Okay, so you are gonna be that bitchy about this. Nice. If I just put it back in my armory chest. Yeah, fuck, that's annoying though. Means I might have to. Actually, can I set that to a macro? So I have it. That's a setting. I have it set so that it puts new gear into my inventory directly instead of into my armory chest. I did that because that way I at least got the chance to check gear and then just toss it, because it's easier if it's in there instead of in my armory chest when turning it in for Grand Company seals. I can turn that into a macro to shut it on and off. I might just do that. So that while I'm here, I just turn it off. Yep, there's another type. Did call. We still have to get the old types, too. What a fucking bullshit move, Essie. Five is only on the hardest ones. Neat. Oh, I hate it. Are these at least doable now, Essie? Or are you still screwing everyone over? Inquiring minds want to fucking know. Also, at least I don't have to carry around backup gear. I don't have to carry around a shit ton of backup gear in order to trade in the weapons. Trade in the main hands for their next form. It's just a pain in the ass, that's all. But yeah, if I can macro that setting, I'll figure it out. But I know some of the settings can be macroed. Maybe not necessarily all of them. They don't want it to constantly open my menus. That's just what I'm trying to avoid here. Okay. I'm out of here. Also, I think that animation's new. Teleporting away like that. So you can tell who got it. You basically get abducted by fucking aliens. every time you get pilot now. Game, you just flew me through a fucking rock. What was that? Seriously, I missed. There's too many pilots, by the way. Like, actually, every time I try to find a spot off to my own, somebody just fucking shows up and gets in my way. There's too many fucking pilots. There's quite literally no spot I can go, because everybody fucking stands on top of me. Like, at least before there were so few pilots that you didn't have problems. As long as, you know, people weren't being dicks. How did you manage to do this, Essie? But now there's way too fucking many. That might actually explain the progress shit, though. On the last one's progress only went if there were pilots. Wow, this sucks. I thought this was supposed to be the special one. Why do these suck? Hey, thanks, game. Alright, I think I moved these two. Actually, wait, no, these are the older ones. Yeah, no, I moved them to a retainer. Yeah, okay. Do I have... No, I should probably go get dinner now. I may still dick around here for a bit while I wait for dinner to cook. But yeah, no, that's gonna be it for me today. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow just because, well, I have a lot to do now. It's gonna be very grindy. Nothing else. Oh, also, Carby, you gotta go away. You weren't actually supposed to be out here. But, yeah, here we go. Sorry, Carby. You have been exiled back to wherever the fuck you came from. But yeah. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Probably just grinding roulettes to get as much done before people ruin everything. I got as much done tonight, to be fair. Yeah, that's the plan, anyways. Listen, I'm tired. I gotta go get food. So, thanks for coming, guys. We'll see y'all next time.